lights online. Metro Loop burning bright. Port Tressler, QT locked. Maddie Ray gun, commit. Ice on the glass and neon in the rain. Aspire Grand Towers calling my name. Tobin lights flash in a magical blur. Engines sing and city stars to stir. Korea lanes turn race lines tonight. Cutting corners under blue white light. Microtech heartbeat pounds the drums. Once the throttle opens, the future comes. New Babbage to Port Tressler run. We never break, we never come undone. Live fast, never live, burn like the sun. New Babbage to Port Tressler run. New Babbage to Port Tressler run. Skyline flashes and the stars all hum. Commit or lose, we move as one. New Babbage to Port Tressler run. Through Aspire shadows like ghost lane. Tobin Expo glow electric in the rain. Pulse screaming pink through the traffic streams. Everything faster than the system dreams. Metro Loop sparks in a silver line. Port Tressler beacon says arrival time. But I'm not running cargo anymore. I'm chasing speed no one's touched before. Hands on the bars, eyes on the climb. Seconds break open ahead of time. Marine taught survival, the city taught speed. Now the race becomes everything I need. Live fast, never lift. Live fast, never. New Babbage, rise. Port Tressler, drift. New Babbage to Port Tressler run. We never break, we never come undone. Live fast, never lift, burn like the sun. New Babbage to Port Tressler run. Orbital lanes and frozen skies. City below like sapphire eyes. Pulse in the dark, then launch again. Every finish starts, the runs begin. New Babbage to Port Tressler run. New Babbage to Port Tressler run. Live fast, never lift, burn like the sun. Mighty ray gun, the race goes on. New Babbage to Port Tressler run. We never break, we never come undone. Live fast, never lift, burn like the sun. New Babbage to Port Tressler run.
The sky tore open like a jagged seam, a crack in time, a cosmic dream. Pulled by forces I can't defy, the warp hole whispers come and try. Round and round the colors spin, a vortex pulling deep within. Avoid the walls, they twist and gleam. This isn't real or so it seems. Gravity bends my breath. take their form. Boost trails streak out behind the calm inside the storm. Quantum spool point a line, dropping gifts in all the streams. Takes a seat atop the throne. If you're rolling with me, you're never flying alone. You can bank on bank, bank when the hole runs red and your luck runs blank. You can bank on bank, bank when the odds look bad and the shield's all tank. You can bank on bank, bank. He will pull you out when you're about to break. Yeah, believe nation knows who to thank. You can bank on bank. Scramble from the asteroids, pings on every side. He's already through the noise, wingman at your side, marking targets in his view. One flare, two flares, no missiles break through. Vandals and pirates best beware. You can bank on bank, when the hole runs red and your luck runs blank. You can bank on bank, when the odds look bad and the shield's all tank. You can bank on bank, he will pull you out when you're about to break. Yeah, believe nation knows who to thank. You can bank on bank. When you're lying in cap, situation not ideal. Hear him in your headset. Relax, I got your heel. He'll swing back through the fight just to get you home. Dodging through the sights, he never leaves you alone. You can bank on bank, when the hole runs red and your luck runs blank. You can bank on bank, when the odds look bad and the shield's all tank. You can bank on bank, he will pull you out when you're about to break. Yeah, climbing up through the ranks. You can bank on bank. I got a deep down burning desire. It must be quenched, but to smother this fire, I need supplies and I need them now. But where to get them, with what and how? That's when I see a contract repair, and then I know I got the answer here. I'll take out ways of bad ace, ship after ship, then take their loot, set my quantum at death. It works just fine, but it takes some time. I think this plan I'll redefine. To get this well, I'll switch to stealth. Get away and enrich myself. Exilus crew and they'll bail him out. Call the Exilus crew and they'll bail him out. Early in the cycle, way hey and up in EVA, way hey and up in EVA, way hey and up in EVA. Early in the cycle. Tape him to the deck of a command module. Tape him to the deck of a command module. Tape him to the deck of a command module. Early in the side. Have Crayola draw pictures all over his face. Have Crayola draw pictures all over his face. Have Crayola draw pictures all over his face. Early in the cycle. What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? Early in the cycle. Stack empty cruise bottles on his passed out body. Stack empty cruise bottles on his passed out body. Stack empty cruise bottles on his passed out body. Early in the cycle. Poke him with every pen till he wakes back up. Poke him with every pen till he wakes back up. Poke him with every pen till he wakes back up. Early in the cycle. What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? Early in the cycle. What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? What do we do with a drunken spacer? Early in the cycle. Way hey and up in EVA. Way hey and up in EVA. Way hey and up in EVA. Early in the cycle.
Steel wings slicing through the void. Asteroids spinning like a cosmic toy. Lasers screaming louder than my heart. Tearing through the dark where the wild stars start. Gilly said you've got the knack. Now I'm never looking back. I'm the asteroid ace, dodging rocks in space. Enemies scatter, they can't keep
Yeah, Stanton after dark. Comms are quiet until they're not. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Jump point cooling, skyline glowing blue, cargo in the hold and the contract coming through. Zool on the channel, he calm as ever sounds. Everybody check your systems, boots on the ground. G is watching scanners, painting every lane, calling out signatures before they have a name. Flux in the engine room, coaxing every spark, keeping tied reactors breathing through the dark. Neuro keeps it steady with a medic steady hand, keeping every heartbeat stronger than the plan. Sev rides overwatch, eyes on every ridge, waiting for the pilots thinking they on the bridge. Crate rolls behind us with a railgun grin. Anybody wants this freight, tell them bring their friends. We don't chase trouble, trouble finds us. Burn the quantum, ride the dust. Keep it clean, keep it smart. Bring the whole crew home before the morning starts. Beacon starts flashing somewhere out near Hurston. Civilian under fire and it's just going worse. No debate, no vote, everybody moves. One ship breaking silence, burning quantum blue. Hostiles coming fast, trying hard to surround. Gia marks targets, numbers counting down. Left side, 3 contacts. Sev already knew, Cray starts laughing. Guess we're doing this too, huh? Nero keeps the wounded breathing through the fight. Flux keeps the shields alive another night. Zool calls the shots like he's seen it all before. Hold your fire, wait, now send them to the floor. No heroes, no legends, just people who refuse to quit. Across the black, across the stars, we write our names in radar scars. No crowns, no fame, only the crew that came when the comms light up. You already know if the signals are. Everybody's going home, going home, going home. Morning hits Port Tressler, coffee tastes like fuel. Armor full of scratches, looking anything but cool. Cargo all delivered, client paid in full. Somebody cracks a joke, everybody pulls. Next contract waiting, next jump to survive. Another day and stand, another reason we're alive. Not because we're fearless, not because we're strong, because 6 voices answered when the beacon called. Across the black, across the stars, we leave no
100 and something pieces of it. So don't forget about that to add to our fun.
Yeah. What's up, Lua? And believe it or not, I put my audio in 7.1 on Linux here for Star Citizen, and knock on some wood, my eardrums aren't about to blow up from the crackling. Going to help break some Stellaron, and then gonna jump back to Stanton to work on the blueprint for C788s. And Dash, what we could do, if you would like, my spawn is still set to Port Tressler. So once we break this and take it all back to Obituary. If you would like, you can take my mole and I will go get my Hornet and go work on the blueprint because I got to build up a little bit of rep so we can get the blueprint.
For the 788s?
Yep. But you could take the mole, and then if you came across something that you needed broke bigger, then you'd have it.
Copy. Man, you're asking me to go from driving an F-350 to a tractor trailer truck that's got a high, low, and 18 speeds and is moving tonnage behind it.
Yes.
Yeah, that doesn't work because it's raining outside and it's nighttime. And, you know, I just don't know if you are thinking clearly about me going around in your mole.
Hey, what's the worst that's going to happen? You wreck it?
Yes, it's exactly what's going to happen.
Okay, then I file an insurance claim and get it back.
I mean, if your goal was to go grind those missions so we can try to get that, I'm totally fine with us alternating. The thought was, what if we put your mole on the planet in a spot, and I can mark where it's at. We'll take it to like a derelict outpost or in the vicinity of a derelict outpost, and I'll know which one that is. And then I can come back to it if I need it. Oh no, it doesn't work because then I'll lose my location. I don't have a gun.
Well, per se, I mean, because ultimately, if that's what you want to do, right? I legit can. I can leave my mole planet side, right? Bring it back planet side of Monix, park it somewhere.
Does your mole have a geo in it?
It does not.
Yeah, see, that was the thing I was gonna say. Like,
I can get
geo in your mole.
I can get my geo when we go up to Refine.
Okay.
But I can leave it planet side. And if you want to stay in your prospector, right? Land your prospector, backspace, just grab a different ship and go to the mole and then take the mole to where that rock was.
See, now you're thinking with the fifth part of your brain, that 5-head move. That's how I was explaining it last night, when if I find the perfect rock and I can't do anything, all I do is backspace, go grab another ship, fly to my mole, or fly to my prospector, land that ship at the rock, take my prospector back, do all the refining so I clean it out, come back in the prospector, and then proceed to break that rock because I'll have room to do that. It's a solo way to not lose a really valuable rock, right? Okay, you ready for this?
Yeah, I can.
CIG terms the memory snapshot you're talking about. It's called long-term persistence ledger. The key point: they don't take a single inventory snapshot at the moment a PTU release candidate becomes available. That LTP, long-term persistent, is maintained as live data. So while live is running and the live environment is deployed, your character, your account data, all of that is continued. When they drop the new update, the intent when they drop that as a live is the character account data is rebuilt using the most recent persisted LTP information. It's something that the back-end work in 2026 is preserving and updating your inventory progression data across different game versions and patches. It's not necessarily frozen when they release a candidate. You can keep playing live, and your persistent purchases and eligible inventory changes should continue to be written to the LTP to your account. When CIG announces a live deployment, at that moment they shut the old live servers down. This is the point, is your effective cutoff of your LTP, is when they release the new live, right before they shut down the existing live servers for that moment, right? That's why everybody gets kicked out. If you ever notice, like, there's a point where everybody 30Ks for that brief second because the new patch just dropped. And so the new patch launches. Your character is reconstructed using the LTP data snapshot just before they dropped it. If everything is good,
What's-
right?
What's up,
That's assuming
Pizza?
that the
Verse is
LTP
going pretty well.
properly preserved. So when they dropped 4.9, they said it explicitly launched with the long-term persistent preserved. It was enabled. When they dropped 4.7, it was not, because 4.7 was the white. The only thing that came was your purchases.
Yeah.
Now, CIG, according to their devs, it says they acknowledge that players can occasionally lose things obtained towards the very tail end of the patch before servers were brought down. They strongly suggest you not rely on last-minute purchases or inventory changes immediately before a patch deployment. Even though theoretically LTP should have reserved that because it's a persistent long-term saving, like it's constantly updating itself. RC status alone, you're reasonably safe, is what they're saying. CIG announces they're preparing warming live for deployment, means stop making important inventory changes. The last few hours before shutdown, don't even make any expensive ship purchases or move any critical items around or do anything you count on surviving the patch. So, right now we're fine. The moment they announce that they're preparing and warming live for deployment, we should probably stop making important inventory changes. The last few hours before shutdown and release, don't do anything. That's direct from RSI's page, and there are known issues between patch releases, and it's their response to that. It even goes into more, so yeah. Oh, you're already working the rock. Sorry, I was tabbed over.
No, you're good.
About to break this rock. What are you doing? You were too hot. Come on, bro. Have you ever mined before? Have you ever mined before? My
that
God.
instability of
It sucks. It's 817 the second you put your laser on it, dude. Would you like me to put my laser on a low power to see if it changes and let's try that real quick. Before you do anything, let me see what happens here. All right. I'm at 5%. The window just went up. I'm going to leave my laser on 5%. And now you just hit it. Look how big that window went for us.
yeah, but I'm also looking at the instability that is now 1635.
So when we have instability that high, what are we risking? Losing more material when it breaks, or your inability to have a steady climb of the green without it like jumping up higher or whatever?
That's generally where you start seeing it be very jumpy. I don't know what it causes when we find stuff that we're not getting as much. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's the laser heads and the way that it's breaking that we're not getting the max because it's literally going.
Yeah, I think I think there's always going to be a loss of material, right? They said that, but I believe it comes down to our lasers and their efficiency. And same thing with fueling and the boom and the different fueling canisters. You lose more fuel on poor efficiency, right? I feel that the resistance, the higher that resistance value, that might be where you have more uncertainty in the break. Versus instability could just be, like you said, the jumpiness, where I just watched that green jump halfway up and you probably bumped it up 5%. So,
I went up 2%.
I'm on 5% right now. I can't go below 5%.
Well, I'm at 70% and literally 78%. Excuse me.
Do you want me to maybe increase? You hold your value and I increase slowly.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Hold what you got. I'm gonna go up. Taking it to 6-7. Oh my god, I did it.
Ban him.
All right, we're gonna hit 10%. I'm on
Yes.
10%.
Yes, Lo, we've seen
Coming down. I'm gonna hold 5. I'm not worried about that red. I think it'll dissipate before the green. Yeah, that red's good.
not quite.
The red, nope, the red will disappear. Red's gone. There's the 874. I can break him. He's in the front. I'll stop because he's facing you. I'll look at this other one down here. Go to break him. That's 874. He's another 5. You may not be able to break him. Not as in you're not strong enough, but you might be too strong to break those.
Pizza, believe it or not, I am playing on Linux right now. And audio hasn't been that bad. I changed it from default to 7.1, which has in turn kind of balanced it out for me.
Thank God that wasn't the rock you were trying to break. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I pulled that piece and he decided to fall down like a bridge. I'm at 43, so if you see anything that's roughly around 4 SCU or less, let me grab that, and then I just won't grab any more so we don't waste any.
I mean, I can suck all this up. It's fine. I have room. I was at 46 SCU before, or 48 SCU before I started picking this up. So, and I can go up to 96,
Yeah, that's fine.
and it's all going right to orbit and to you. So, because you can craft these 76s.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not going to me.
Well, I'm gonna put it in your inventory so you can craft 76s.
For the M80.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we were trying because you needed. Didn't you need another 76?
I am not worried about needing or those 76 at the moment because I can. I won't be in my medevac much, which is my medevac and my Hermes are pretty much the only two ships. Besides, well, I don't even have a Cuddy Black anymore. I turned it into a Clipper. So I don't have anything other than my Hermes and my medevac that'll take a 76. It's both, and both of them take 4, which I'm not worried about at the moment.
I'm about to hit 47 point. Yep, I'm at 47.3. I don't think it would be wise for me to. Well, let me see if this guy's less than. If he's less than half, I can take him. Nope, he's 1 SCU. I can't take him. But you'll have to take the rest.
Yep, it's fine.
Take this back to obituary. Yeah, I'll go back to obituary and get this started for mining. I see your point with the leave the mole, or I just take the mole, and maybe I just take the mole, and you know, maybe that's the smarter move. Just learn how to do what you do. Get out of the seat, crack those 30K rocks with the big boy. Cry about the winds blowing me around.
Well, Monix hasn't been too bad right now. I have not moved a wee bit.
I moved a little bit on one of the rocks I was trying to hit earlier. One of the iron pieces, it was moving me a little bit, but I was like, I could. That's the thing, when you're in a prospect, you can counter that movement. But yeah, because yeah, we're gonna need a heck of a lot of. A heck of a lot of Agricium. Come wherever the most Agricium is at. Although I can, excuse me, I can keep flying around here looking for the Hadnite and Dolovine. And I think, and we talked about it, I think I'm just gonna, anything 6 and up, I'm gonna grab for the Hadnite and Dolovine. Because at least at that point we know that it's better than stock. And that's, can't complain about that. Sure, it'd be nice to have a high quality pair of those M7 Alphas, but that might take, let the patch drop and let that be kind of just like, you know, grind it out and get what you can. Obituary, where are you? Nick's Gateway, that's where I want to go.
Yeah.
All I did was pick a EU server because I know it's after hours in Europe, and it seems to be a pretty nice one actually. It's been pretty smooth for me. My FPS on the server is solid at 30 is what it's showing me. My personal FPS at the server is reading is 164, 163, 164. Yeah, it's like in that area. The current server count for us is 9, and the shard is 75. So, Mr. Wolf, if you wanted to run PAFs and OLPs for the heck of it, this would probably be a good server to go do that on. Or you can play War Dogs.
Don't have.
I thought it was like free for everybody because everybody was playing.
It's $30.
Jeez.
I'll be back.
Okay. Hmm. 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 Oh, Bloomy.
I don't see it.
You'll see what?
It drops me on the planet and it's red because it's obstructed by the planet itself. So the only way I can find it is I have to fly straight up until I can visually see it. Found it. And yet old Patton decides to just drop right in front of Obituary, even though I was here way before he. I had to fly for 2 minutes one direction.
I just pointed towards an OM marker.
I typed in Obituary and it did not take me to Bloom. It said Obituary. I was going to fly to Obituary from where I was at, like it was lined up. I guess in the time of me quantuming over here, it had moved itself. And so where I popped out was looking at Bloom.
Yeah.
God almighty dog.
Mm-hmm. Or the old mole.
You have an old mole? I have a mole. Starting work order. I have 208 pieces of 874. Let's see. In the iron, I'm going to go ahead and. Yeah, well. Yeah, I'll take the 521 and the 664 and the 710 and the 874 and the 907. I don't know if I need the 521 iron. I think that's not enough. I will take this, say 896 Hephaestonite.
You're listening to PulseNet Live, hosted by Zulari Davin.
Pyrometric chromalysis.
A live pool from Hollow Stage, followed by a frontier track from Trailstar
Getting quote.
and a late cycle lounge track
Charging
from
Pure
Starlight
Wolf
Mountain.
8000
Wherever
units.
you are connected. Stay with us.
Confirmed. Thanks for paying for that, Wolf.
I go a-flying after midnight out in the starlight.
He's ignoring me.
He is deafened. He said he'd be back.
After midnight, searching for me. I fly for light years along the trade lane. Well, that's just my way of saying I love you. I'm always flying after midnight,
Oh, I reopened the door for you because that's how you run up.
Oh,
Then I just watched your name disappear. Zip. With the other elevator.
zzz. Zooming.
Yes, you were. I think I have enough still on for base. Base. Base.
All right, there is a Geo on the mole.
Cool.
And did you want me to park at Planet Side, or were you just going to take it?
It might be better if I just take the guy, but trying to look at numbers here and all that. Guess I need to just. I don't know if I was gonna wait until this thing was done, but sounds like I'll just go forth and just continue mining. I was gonna wait to see, but I guess we've got time. We gotta wait for that all to. It's like 30 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know how long mine was. I'm going to look.
And I guess the reason why I was saying is because you are still set to Stanton for where you will wake up if you backspace. So
Correct.
you'd have to fly all the way back here to retrieve all that, and you'll be in Stanton probably for the next few hours. So
34 minutes.
man, okay.
And that was with pyrochromolysis.
I am 20 minutes and 55 seconds left.
Mm,
I guess I'll just have to wait till you're done hanging out in hanging out in Stanton. Worry about it later. Oh, I can't take off. You have to do all that.
are you in? Oh, you are already in the hangar.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna have you sit here for 30 minutes for nothing. We'll worry about it later.
You
That way you can-
could.
That way you get to Stanton and do your thing.
Could fly out and then recall the hangar, right? And it'll put you into a medium hangar of your own.
But for why? I need your stuff, so
Yeah, I know.
so we'll deal with it later. Can you call from the Yeah, you can call from the co-pilot.
And
All right, you're gonna have to go out one of the little gun turrets. I'm leaving already.
sounds about right.
Just kidding.
Nose turret is the big one.
Yep.
The I'm out.
Do you see what I was doing?
I did.
Are you getting a little nervous there?
Um,
By a mole.
I went out the window and then I watched what looked like the mole going most of the way into the ground.
I make a joke.
Yeah. But the port side is the other Hofstad. That's 22%, and it's got a Riger C3 and a Focus. So if you hit something with the big one and it's instantly going up, then you've got one that has a little less power and a larger window. And then and if that one's even too big, then the Arbor is the one that is on the starboard side now.
That's how it's always. I mean, how I've always remembered your main power was your center. Your left was the next power down, and your right one was your smallest power.
Yeah, normally it would have that helix on the nose, but we're running two Hofstads and then an Arbor, so it's a little different for me, you know, as far as what the laser is, but it's still set up the same way. Should have gave you these sabers. I'm really hoping that blueprint will come relatively quickly.
Oh,
I'm not gonna hold my breath on it, but that's the hopes.
Oh yeah. Tell me more.
More.
I'm gonna go to Yang's place.
Yeah?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna head to this derelict outpost. I do not know why your kick is, I would say, 30 seconds ahead of, if not more, than your Twitch. On Kick, you're about to exit the medical facility. On Twitch, you are still maneuvering through the medical facility. I'll tell you when you've exited on Twitch. exited on Twitch. And on Kick, you're going over to your hangars already. That is the delay between the two. It's so crazy. All right. Now, in scanning, how do I do this? Can I just use the scan that I've always used and then
Yeah.
go around from there? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you can do your scanning that way. If you're wanting to see what the rock value is, you would put it into mining mode just the same way you would if you were in your prospector.
Yep. Got it. That's fine. I figured it out. We're good. Even though
Right.
you don't get a mining thing pop up on your screen like you do the prospector, in that mode you're seeing it just as if you were in the mining mode. Got it. Easy day. I'm gonna have to land here anyways. I see a big stack. I had tonight. Because I had a night, I tell you.
He tried RC1. The mouse stuff is fixed, but the audio issue is worse. It causes frame drops to sub 5 frames. If 410 releases that way, gonna have to sit it out. Ooh, that is rough, Con.
Yeah, if that happens, we can say they got your cousin.
They got your cousin!
Not my cousin.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping so too, Con. Yeah. Maybe we'll get lucky. Since I'm actually playing on Linux right now. So audio's still cracking. Not nearly as bad as it was, but I also put it into 7.1 for it not to be cracking as bad, so oh. Contracts. We're looking for some Eckhart.
I can't walk the guy out either, right? I have to like track the beam in now.
Yeah.
I just remember you saying that, so that's fine.
Yeah, you'll tractor beam him out, tractor beam him back in. I have
The key to One-Eyed Willie.
learned that
Chester Copperpot.
no, when you put it back in, sharing a contract quick. If you raise it up above the floor a little bit and let go of your tractor beam, it's like almost locks to position then, and then it doesn't fall through the elevator. Defend site.
Good God, this wind is insane on Monix right now.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
That would not surprise me, Don. So what are we defending the site from? Do we gotta go down there and kill some people? Do we shoot people out of the sky? I mean,
Okay. There's a backpack that's supposed to be on this thing, and when I went to grab it with my tractor beam, it just popped the backpack off. And when I let go of the backpack was beside it on the deck, and then the ship, the ground just ate it. Yeah, I am clueless to what just happened.
so you'll be able to break it with the Geo now, but you won't be able to pick it up when you don't have Jumpy.
I have no idea what's going on, bro. Like that shouldn't be detachable with when I click the Geo. Like, do you have the ports unlocked or something?
Nope. You can grab the backpack sometimes. It's not supposed to, I don't think, but you can grab the backpack sometimes, and if you are shooting to the right side, sometimes you'll grab the mining laser and you'll detach it, and the only way to put either of them back on is through Moby Glass or calling a new one.
Yeah, I cannot jump anymore. All I did was I used my tractor beam. I went to grab what I thought was grabbing a Geo, and it was the backpack, and I was like, that's not what I need. So I had it where it was at, where it was green, and I let go of it, and instead of it attaching back, it just fell down, and it was beside the Geo, like attached to the grid, and I'm like, what? And then as soon as I touched the Geo, the backpack piece just fell through the grid and down into the planet and through the whole planet. Like, that happened in a matter of seconds. No idea why.
It happens. Shouldn't happen, like you said, but it happens. I've had to go store it to put it back together, but in this case, we'll just claim a new one.
I lost. Okay. I see how you have to like feather with this thing as well. It wants to break it pretty fast as well.
Why are you shooting me?
Out in the black, where the asteroids
Come out right now. Don't make this a bigger issue than it already is.
man built a monument to what we should be. He came from Grim Hex, grease on his hands, a visionary with nothing but fire and plans. Big Benny's machines, he stole them one by one, hauling them quiet on a stand.
Didn't realize my health got that low. Yeah. It's a good way to look at it, Khan. 2 is 1, 1 is none. Sound was doing good.
What happened?
Oh, sound was doing good. Now it's just getting extremely bad.
You're waking up. Did you die?
I did.
How?
I didn't realize my health was as low as it was.
That's a shame. You never die on those easy missions. The game beat you.
The game beat me.
How is that possible? You're Patton.
Lack of paying
Hyper true.
lack of paying attention, I suppose. Oh, I hope this is like the correct mission to start getting the rep up correctly.
Yeah, one would hope, right?
Yeah.
But you're saying I just hover it over the grid and let it go of it.
Yep.
Yeah, that worked.
So stupid. How did these rogue nincompoops get inside of your facility anyway?
Not right.
Literally got your guys standing there, right, and just security guys standing around.
I gotta be honest. That's a really funny perspective. It's like, how'd you let these guys get here in the first place? Think you need to check your security.
Yup. I mean, it's a
Like,
what?
That's why we're hiring you.
It's
It's like
a
they got your cousin.
one-way entrance. An elevator down. That is the only way they can get in there. How did they get into your facility?
Time to fly the mole again. Even though I can't use my Geo again. You're gonna have to give me a new Geo, bro.
Forte.
It's not even letting me back in the pilot seat. What the heck is going on? This is why I don't fly a mole, damn it! I hate the mole. The big fat hog. Yes, I said it. I wonder how Shady is doing with his HOTAS. Like when I remember using the HOTAS, it actually was it was really nice. It was something about it. It was more akin to when I've flown in our actual simulators, because in like our Hornets and other ships, our jets, it's not HOTAS, it's not both sticks. This is more like flying, not even a helicopter, because a helicopter you have collective and it's like a thing to the left. This is like operating, like equipment. Heavy equipment.
Yep.
The HOTAS is really nice. It's just, making hard maneuvers. The 6 degrees of axis, the HOTAS that we use, just makes it easier to like ink and bank and stuff like that. But majority of our flying, we're pushing forward and back. We might do some lateral side, but that we're moving the stick, whereas on the HOTAS, you just move your hand, like you roll your hand left or right, and you get your 6 degrees of axis on it that way. So I've thought about bringing it back out, because I do get extra buttons with that, and I can map a lot more. Because the dials that are on there are great for increasing power to lasers, because it has a click feature, so you can click, 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 and that would give you your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And because it's an infinite rotary, it doesn't stop like our little lifting the thing, which is cool. But with the rotary, I can just rotate it and click, going from 7 to 8. But if I want to spin it real fast, I can just boom, and I could, because it will infinitely spin. It's just you get a click from it.
But I won't do.
Objective withdrawn. You quit?
No.
Why would you do that?
All the guys died.
Sadly, there was nothing from that. Oh. Maybe VTOL mode will help you stop moving. Moving pretty good here. So it's like a guess.
Do what?
It's like a guess to know if you made it. If your angle and distance is good, you have to I have to guess because I'm not familiar with this at all. So you were like, just dump the clutch. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I guess right this time. Serious.
Uh,
I am literally perfect at the point where it says optimal. I'm right on that line.
nice.
I got lucky on my first try.
Stellaron, you're usually about 90. A lot of other things, you're around the 60, 65 mark.
This thing just breaks 24K rocks with ease. This is like nothing. This is what it's like to drive a truck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Me and my Dodge Ram. You can't dodge it, ram it. All right, I get it. Okay, that's fair. Okay, whatever.
Mhm.
Weirdos. I gotta break this again. See, that's the problem. I have to sit here as I'm drifting away.
Re-break things. Yeah.
It's iron. It's 664 iron, so that's good. It's good base iron. It's gonna put us. I think this iron's gonna put us over the mark of SCU of iron that we will need.
Gotcha.
Possibly. I don't know. I really need to keep looking for like a Grisium, Hadnite, Dolomine, that kind of stuff. We gotta figure that one out. It seems like we might have enough to make our 4 788s. Might. I don't know. I'll just keep getting more and more iron. I don't know about our titanium numbers, but it seems like we might need more titanium. Well, I got some at Mike L1 we'll have to go get. It's weird. I'm not getting the purple highlight for the rocks I need to suck up. So I'm just taking my chances of grabbing whatever so that I can. Here's the other problem. How am I going to refine what's on this? Because this is not my ship.
You can store it. You should be able to refine it.
Okay.
This feller had a pulverizer shooting. No wonder crap hurt so much.
No wonder.
No.
Wonder. Ooh-ba-doo-ba-doo. Who shot me with the pulverizer? These kids don't know that song.
Do not. All right, we got 24 minutes. Go up. Let's stow this stuff.
Are you loot goblin while you're doing these missions? You will never never get done. You will be there for 3 days.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I quit. Mr. Luke Godwin in the heart. Like,
Don't know what you're talking about.
You never know when I want Pab 1 core or Link's arms. You never know.
You know, this is some dust up ultimatum stuff and Defiance ultimatum stuff that I haven't seen.
Nice. I haven't seen the ultimatum. Is it chrome?
Purple and black.
Oh. I know somebody who likes purple. I should give True hell because he likes to wear that white with crimson like he's Alabama.
Uh-huh.
You should give him crap for that.
Is there storage around this med bed?
The mole takes so long to do all these things.
Just a minute.
Well, yeah, you can break big rocks, but you break big rocks into 4 other big rocks. So you basically are having to break 4 times the amount of rocks. Whereas in a prospector, I'm like, crack, go, done. Although every occasionally I have to break a second or third rock after I break a bigger rock. Like those 17, 18K rocks, I do have to. It breaks a few down. But I had a couple of purples that were like 1.6 SCU in purple. And yet I'll get a yellow that's like 600 USCU or CSCU, and it makes no sense. Like this guy right here. He is 665 is his mass. The second the laser's on him, he's shooting all the way up. At the bottom power. I have to like feather it in.
Gonna become angry and blow my Wicklow chip up, but that's okay. Yeah, I've seen the modified, but haven't laid my eyes onto the
Justified.
ultimatum.
Oh. Is that the new Ninetales stuff? It's black and purple?
Maybe.
Yeah, because Ninetales does the purple stuff. That's their thing. Ninetales, yeah.
We don't want security. I guess it is the cargo retrieval stuff. Didn't even give him a chance to blow it up. I blew it up myself.
Nice.
You keep flying in that direction. And that. Alright. Where's Port Dresser? Get the Corsair out.
Why?
Because it is a low risk cargo retrieval. Must be able to carry 32 SCU of cargo.
You could always take the Shiv. Got
Don't-
size 3s and a 4.
Don't have one.
I've got 2. I wonder how that happened.
Nah. You love the Shiv so much you bought 2 of them. You pledged
Actually, I love
one.
the M80 so much, I wish I could buy 2 of them.
You pledged one
You
and
wanna-
bought one in game.
You want to use one of my shivvy shivs so you can come back here and claim your crap?
Question is Dash wanting me to come there to claim my stuff to give to him?
I was just asking if you wanted to. Dolovine's hand mine, right?
It is. And if you use the Geo for it, just put it in low.
I've got it on its lowest setting. It starts at 20.
The Geo,
Yeah.
left alt, the number 4.
For why?
That'll put the mining laser into low power mode.
That would have been nice to know. I was over there fighting the freaking Had Knight. As soon as I hit it, it's like boom. I was like feathering it. Blah 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 blah.
My bad.
It's not your fault. It's just my fault for never using a Geo. I've never used one. Anytime we've ever been in the hole, I was always hand mining.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never used the Geo before. I mean, I've used the Shooty McShooter Geo and the Geo for zipping crates around. Yeah, I'm your guy for that.
That should make a difference for you.
We're about to find out. I can't scan it. My ship's moving too much because of the wind right now. I'm just gonna land and bring the Geo out, scan them by hand. Ain't nothing flat around here though, bro. Sucks. It's the best we can do. Nope. It's trying to fall through the planet when I set it down.
What?
Wow. The Geo. I put it down and it went 3/4 of the way through the planet. I quickly snapped back to it, pulled it up, and yanked it back up. Okay, so you said left alt.
The number 4.
It says low. It says low. Left alt 4.
Yep.
I left alt 4 low. It still won't go below 20%.
No, but it's in low power mining mode, so you'll notice that it doesn't jump the way that it did before.
Oh, got you. So it's only using half the power. Copy all. I had to manually scan every one of these stupid rocks.
Middle mouse button will put that into scan mode, just like if you were in your ship.
Oops. That doesn't work.
Do what?
I did that, but it. Do I have to like tab or something?
Yeah, I think if you hit tab, it should scan and then start doing the scan.
One that's 621. The only one that's good. Yeah, all the had night was so bunched up together. Trying to scan it with the mole, just I couldn't get close enough without, basically hitting it. Whereas in the prospect, I can get really close and kind of like teeter between the different ones.
Yeah.
But I just went ahead and landed to do this one. Oh man, this is so much better.
I don't know why I didn't think about that before before you got there. But yeah, the bigger rocks like the Fin Maline, you have to be in high power mode to break them. All those little hand mineable ones like that, low power mode works well.
8 pieces of Dolomine off that last one. It's a little weird. Like I said, the Dolomine's giving me like 8 pieces, and that was a clean break. Interesting. I know, right? Geo makes me go,
Mm-hmm.
How'd you get a green Geo? Don't mind me asking.
That is their color by default. The Atlas is orange.
The color was black.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I see your point. Yeah, the Atlas is orange. But you can put those zebra skins on them.
Yeah.
This is so painful. Harvestable.
Drip, 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 the time goes slow. Waiting in line, watching packets flow. Graph goes up and down.
You want to play too? Guess not.
Glycoside. Lots of glycoside here on Mars.
Is there?
Oh yeah, so much glycoside on Mars. You need glycoside. Onyx is your place. Same with the best tonight. Lots of that too. Oh, found some more Stellaron. And I know I can break it. Giddy up. Can you give me 2 pieces or 1? Gross. 517.
Of course.
Okay.
Remember those missions me, you, and Spielberg stacked up of go get the cargo from the Cuddy over there and Pyro to get
Spielberg doing? He ain't been on in a while. Or did he change his name? That's all.
he pops into chat every now and then. He's been focused on trying to pass his nursing boards. Said that he has to sometimes avoid watching too much of it because it makes him want to play that much more.
I can see that. so windy right now. Mm-hmm. And throw it all the way to max. Gonna blow this rock up. I'll just get the reserves. I don't care.
Yeah.
200%. Let's go.
I just hope that they find a way to fix. So I was reading in the thing. You know how I have a crap ton of fire extinguishers, and I said that I felt like I was missing a whole bunch of attachments. It was a known bug that it literally turned people's stuff into fire extinguishers. Then other people got Wicklow items, and and we basically
That's wrong. Just randomly gave people all that cool Wicklow armor for no reason. Trolling us like that.
right.
Yeah, I had all these fire hydrants and the entire Wicklow armor set. I don't know what to do. Oh my goodness. You won the game.
Yeah, who doesn't want 4 pages of fire extinguishers, right?
Or, page and a half of Wicklow armor.
Con, I had, no lie, 4 pages of my inventory was fire extinguishers. I filled an entire size 2 store all with it. Yeah. Yeah.
In the store.
You do have a mission that says deliver 10 cargo boxes, right?
In the Stanton system, I do have that. Is
Okay.
that gonna give me a 788?
No, that's going to give us,
We're gonna do a
that's-
mission that's gonna get us something.
That's-
Finally?
it's giving us the rep we need.
Oh, dude, if that's the case, I don't know if I'm gonna get any rep. I've been giving you the rep. If it ain't doing any good to share with me, don't share with me. What is the rep going towards? So I can do a quick look.
Eckhart,
Okay, Eckhart.
and it's going to be the contractor, junior contractor, that side, not the security side.
I'm only Eckhart security right now. I'm a security trainee in Eckhart.
So you don't have any other standing for Eckhart. It's just security trainee.
Security, unless I can only see what Eckhart rep in Pyro. I don't know if it shows you different rep in a different system, but normally
Right.
it shows you your rep
Yeah.
across.
Yeah, you should see all of it, which you'll.
We'll see what this does. I mean, how many of those have you done so far for Eckhart?
The first
one?
this first one was a Eckhart security that I thought was the same rep, but it wasn't. So then I had to do this cargo mission. And this is the first one of them.
There you go.
So I'll turn this in, and then you should, in theory, have some other Eckhart rep.
How much rep do you need to do to get to the 788?
I need to get to junior contractor, and I'm in neutral right now.
And what's after neutral?
Junior contractor.
Copy. So what you're saying is you're gonna be grinding.
It shouldn't take too many of them, because most things, right? You know, you do just a few missions and you're out of neutral. Out here in a minute.
So if you want to have fun with your friends in the stars, try loading up an Idris with 12 ships like a crazy clown car.
Bro. Painful.
Once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Just
What,
have
to
to
get out of the seat and go back into the pilot seat and readjust and then get back down into the seat. That's so bad. I'll tell you, man.
Well, that's what.
I've
That's
been
what.
spoiled with my prospector. I just move my ship with my laser. Ow.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is once you get used to it, it's not so bad, because you'll learn that sweet spot. So basically what I try to do, and I don't know if it'll help you at all or not, is I'll fly in until I get to, say, 60-ish meters from it while looking at it. Then I nose up to where it is just underneath my feet. I can barely see it, and then that seems to be a pretty close place.
That's what I've been doing. I'm fine. It's the wind moves the ship.
Yeah.
Put it in VTOL mode. That has helped me some, but sadly, it's still not.
Eckhart.
Receive C788 blueprint. Oh, cool.
Yeah, that would be awesome, right?
Yeah, that's right. Well, thank God I got a break in. He's 1,000% inert material.
So if you look at Eckhart now, do you have security and a standing?
I'll check you in a second. Let's check her out, brother. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. And I am a neutral. I'm almost through the end of neutral.
Yeah.
What are you?
I'm at the T of neutral.
Okay, so I only get a small percentage of the share.
That's all I.
Good.
That's all. That's all I got to was a small percentage.
Oh, you were already up. On
Yeah.
neutral is what you're saying. Oh,
Yeah, yeah. I had a little bit in neutral already.
Oh, good lord, you're gonna be grinding all night long, brother.
Is there no bigger Eckharts than?
Rainstorms down, shadows spin
Oh,
on Pyro 1.
Pretty much.
Game begins.
I mean, the only way we can do that is we have to do them together and share them together to double it up.
He steps right.
That's the only way we're gonna make that go faster. Is we just both take them and go do those missions.
Twist and turn, the tide returns. Lost in the rain, catch him, but he slips the chain. Lute in hand, he's on the run. This dancing rain is never done. Blades flash sharp, sparks collide. His steps are sly, he won't abide. Squirts surrounds, but he breaks free. A tango wild, on teeth on a three. Round and round, radiation burns. Twist and turn, the tide returns. Lost in the rain, catch him,
Nope, that's inert materials. I won't touch it. I won't touch it. Identical. I guess these magic grits.
yeah.
Oh, my cousin Vinny. Identical. We're gonna crack this rock. Wait 100%.
Every station
Wait 100%.
connected. PulseNet Live.
I love doing that. Just throw it at 100% and watch it jump up and then stop it right away, and then it stops right in the green on perfect timing. It cracks fast.
It does.
It sure does. And how?
And how?
I've been in this space game for a year or two. I ain't met my match yet, just been blasting the fools. I fly to OM1, right out to OM2, making Rex the full effect. Yeah, man, it's nothing new. I pull her in at Grim Hex, they be stepping aside. They be staring what I'm wearing and admiring my ride. Cause every pilot knows just who they dealing with. It's ZAPP, yeah, I'm the man, the myth.
Zap's got it going on from here to there. All the hotties out there, they just stop and stare. Just drop that cargo, you going nowhere. Come test the Zap, but only if you dare. If you dare.
The Zap's on the attack, cutting no slack.
I'm glad I looked up when I saw that. You didn't say anything.
I just hit the button.
Got no Sharon.
Sharon.
Oh, man. Hold on a second.
I'm coming hard. There's no getting away. My ship is so
I'm on radar? What? Why? Surround me. Come on, people. Don't be those people. And that's why you don't fly a mole either. Because you're an easy target. What are you gonna do?
You got it. You have a crafted FR86 in there, so unless they are just full on ballistic, you
They left me alone. They had me on radar. They flew down, looked at me. I got chat up to see if they're gonna say anything. They didn't say anything. So. Ooh, Dolomite. Let's see what you are. Priority. Do you want some Pingala seeds? Jeez, Pingala.
no thank you.
Need the Pingala. What about some Quasi Grazer?
Nope, I'm gonna watch this pie seed disappear though. Hey, you quick little booger. Where's your buddy at?
Lots of 577 Dolovine. Nope, not gonna deal with that. Needs to be at least 6 or higher, just for the sake of being worth landing. 577, 384. That seems to be the common numbers for Dolovine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of 577, and I mean, that's. I guess that's. Maybe we need to get a bunch of 577 just to fill it up? I don't know. I don't have a SCU to store anything into. I'll fill my pockets up before that.
The bed's in there if you when you get to the top of the ladder. The right side, there's storage that will get you into all 4 beds there.
To use that. Maybe I do grab a bunch of 577 Dolovine just so we can craft, but now you're just crafting a gun barely stronger than what you already can just buy. To me, that might seem little counter. I do see a 621, so I'll grab him. Okay, that's the stop. Get a geo out for just 621.
If you mark it, you can bust that one by hand. Not have to get the geo out if it's just one.
I did not mark it. Maybe it's just windy underneath the canopy or something. I don't know.
I ditched my Navy commission, done with their orders. Now my freelancer hums free from their borders. At G-Loke's neon glow, mid the plaza's restless din. Your eyes caught mine, a spark where the night begins. Vapor shots and dreams, we talk till the night burn low. Fly with me to freedom, leave behind that neon woe. Burn trails and starlight, I'm carving my own road. The void is calling, leave behind that heavy load. While staying 18's cage under this neon sky. Freelancer wings, we could sail where the free ones fly. Hauling through the black, my ship
I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
sparks the brightest
Yes, sir.
flame I ever saw. 18's a trap, its promises a cruel disguise. I offered you the stars, but fear clouds those eyes. Vapor shots and dreams, we talk till the night burn low. Fly with me to freedom, leave behind that neon woe. Burn trails and starlight, I'm carving my own road. The void is calling, leave behind that heavy load. Why stay in 18's cage under this neon sky? Freelancer wings, we could sail where the free ones fly. Engines sing my freedom, I'm no one's pawn to bind. Your heart's a fire, trapped in that factory grind. I'll ship out at dawn to the stars where I'm unbound. Comms are always open for you, my signal's yours to find. Burn trails and starlight, I'm carving my own road. The void is calling, leave behind that heavy load. Why stay in 18's cage under this neon sky? Freelancer wings, we could sail where the free ones fly. Rays of vapor shot to dreams that wait out there.
Gonna kill that hammerhead. Kill that hammerhead. I know you heard just what I said. I'm gonna kill that hammerhead. It moved with an incredible speed, as if it had an insatiable need to eat me alive right now. But then I got away once again. My F7C couldn't do the trick, so I had to think of something quick. So I ran to Laurel and bought the fix and got the Constellation Phoenix. Gonna kill that hammerhead. Kill that hammerhead. I know you heard just what I said. I'm gonna kill that hammerhead. I grabbed that Gilly 7 job, set my nav point, pulled that quantum knob. I was on my way to prove I could kill a hammerhead well and good. We tussled on, we jousted strong, back and forth. That dogfight lasted so long. My shields went down, my hull took hits.
I've returned.
Wasn't it?
Cool. 681 still on. I can just extract it. Don't have to break it. Looks like we got plenty of it.
Yeah, we got a little bit of it.
I mean, sure, why not? It's free. Come on, don't fly around. There's a table of ship. Nice stinking prospector. Hey, here's an idea. Why don't you take my bowl? You'll have a blast, they said. I'm gonna sit here and enjoy the night. Running hauling missions in Stanton.
Or blueprints.
Yeah, I haven't seen a single one come across my screen, but I'm
Wait.
steadily grabbing so much good stuff for you, man. You missed 1,000 Stellaron and 1,000 Festa Night and everything else. I'm over here working hard in a mole. And you're lollygagging in a Corsair, dying at bunkers.
Yep.
I'm just kidding, brother. I am just kidding.
I know.
You're doing the Lord's work out there. This is what we have to do if we want to maximize everything. I do feel that if we are to craft anything, tomorrow is the day to be the final day for crafting. Out of safety and precaution, maybe Sunday, but I'm just, if this RC1 turns into RC2, which I don't think they would do that, but if it turns into RC2 on Monday, then we're getting to a point where it's probably maybe don't craft anything, maybe just build up rep for other things, you know, just to get the rest of your stuff all. We'll see. I think this weekend's the weekend we can craft, but after like Sunday, I don't want to craft anything after Sunday. I just think that it wouldn't do us. Maybe we just take the odds and say, okay, it's supposed to keep it safe, but I'd rather there be like a full whole day of them, you know, us updating the LTP with what we currently have and not add in the midst of some of that and just stick with it. So I really want to get as much stuff grinded through as possible.
All right, let's see.
We do want that. That's 743. That's 621. We'll take that Dolovine all day long.
Wrap Eckhart. I am at the edge of the T in neutral. I'm turning this in.
Ooh, 886 Dolovine. Okay, so there's some good Dolovine out here. I cannot see. I have no idea if I'm. Oh, this is painful, bro. It is so dark. Trying to find a spot to land. I can't see. They don't give us. Yep. Ship just landed on non-flat ground right there. Oh my God. Your mole just landed and rolled sideways. That was insane. Like, we're only going to give your ship one set of headlights looking forward.
Sherrod.
You don't need lights behind you.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Who needs lights behind your ship? Again, this.
Take the crown.
The seraphim and all its traffic. It's not what I'm
my God.
about. When I think about what I want, I'm left without a doubt. I need a home that's nice
Oh, no.
and quiet, a place that I can settle in and keep my bones warm in the refinery when I get cold now and then. Ambitious dream. You are my home. You are my base of operations when I roam. They call you the cruel one, but I want it known that when I'm headed your way, I never feel alone. Some call it backwater, some call it quaint. I call it sanctuary in a verse that ain't. A million rocks right there to mine. A better home you'll never find. Ambitious dream. You are my home.
Let's go. Power.
My base of operations when I roam. They call you the cruel one, but
Womp womp womp.
Minding with the Geo.
headed your way, I never feel alone. Don't make me fly down to that cloudy or sun.
The only thing I would say I don't like about this is like the way the screen is. I can't read the quality when I scan the rock. I have to back away quite some bit.
With
When
the
I look
Geo?
down, yeah, it cuts off on my, I guess on my body armor. It cuts off down at my.
I don't want new baggage and all its techie feel. I wanna plant my feet on a home base that's all real. Area 18's just empty neon light shows. Ambitious dream, it is my scene where my free spirit flows.
Dang, Khan had 57 extinguishers. That's insane.
Yeah. I told him that I ended up with 4 pages, enough to fill an entire size 2 SCU with.
Those were all attachments that you had loot goblin.
Or anything.
Loot goblin some more. Had a bunker.
Hey, I took armor. I took some armor.
Is it heavy armor or is it medium armor? What'd you get?
There is some heavy armor.
No, but what was the like? What all did you get? 4
Uh,
arms, legs, a whole set from a body.
Yeah, I took a heavy set of the ultimatum and a medium set.
Nice, dude. You'll never wear it, but nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. Out of all the armor that we loot, we probably wear 10% of it. Probably.
Well, let's be realistic. The looted armor, the only set that I probably actually do wear more than anything would be the Necropolis set.
Yep.
I had the crafted Sunstone last patch, or before the wipe. Beyond that, it's just, yeah.
I mean, that sounds right. We don't really wear. I mean, certain pieces are pretty cool. We'll wear, but we kind of have our few go-tos. Once I can get the jungle camo armor set, that's what I'm gonna wear as my other one outside of my normal setup, where I would wear the skull pants with a pyrotechnic core. We got some good Dolovine this time. I broke 5 rocks. A couple 800s, a 700, and 2 621s. So that's not a bad break. And you get, like I said, I'm getting 8 pieces from the Dolovine. So
Gotcha.
point there. The rest were all 577 or the 340 or 381, if you will. But not a bad. Make sure I've got room for all this stuff. Oh yeah, I got plenty of room in my backpack. I need 75 pieces for 7 alpha.
Yep.
But I think it's the C788 that we'll be able to build tonight, based upon what we have. The M7 alphas, that's going to be, that Agricium is going to be our weakest point of numbers that we need to get, because the 3.74 SCU, that's, I mean, it's base, but
Gonna take a bunch of it.
yes, sir. We currently have 31 pieces of 621, 16 of 886, and 8 of 743. I'm missing a piece out here because I have 31. I should have 32. Oh, there you are. Haha, found you. They tried to hide from me, Pat. They tried to hide from me. I have 32 pieces of 621, 8 743, and 16 888. And lady.
And how?
Gonna pick up the Geo. I've noticed I can't go out the back with the Geo, and I don't know if that is just due to the. Oh Lord. I have to take the Geo out the front, and by front towards the ore pods. It doesn't like to exit the back. It gets stuck on those thrusters, and I think it's because I have them in VTOL mode. That's probably why. Now that I look at it, I can tell that's why.
And welcome back.
Welcome back.
So the power went off, came back on, went outside to go see about the air conditioning because it didn't feel like the outside unit was running. Lightning struck 2 lots over while I was out there, multiple times. I've never been that close to lightning before.
I hate lightning. I've had it strike right beside my vehicle running down I-75 in Florida.
I mean,
I felt the
boom, boom,
energy. It's that's how it does.
Yeah.
It's a but it's like a and it's so loud because it's 1.21 gigawatts.
Exactly.
Yeah. Are you alive? Are you
yeah.
okay?
Yeah, I saw Doc Brown for a second.
Did you grab your heart first and then grabbed your tummy and checked your pants to make sure no brown bowel movements that occurred in the moment?
Yeah, I'm not down with Brown.
Not down with the brown. Sounds like you are alive. We are talking to Pure Wolf and not his ghost.
And I came back in and anyway, I'm sleepy now, so I'm heading to bed.
Later, bro.
Get some sleep. You've
Sorry,
been
God.
had a long day. You don't need to apologize. We were shocked you were gone. We
Huh.
figured you would be in bed.
100%. You too.
I'll hit y'all up tomorrow.
Later.
You want to call a timeout so you can go practice?
Yes.
Quantum jumps make my heart race. Neon lights from a distant base. Cargo stacked like a leaning tower. Rotting air, but I've got the power.
We'll say this. I do like the Argos lamp because it makes everything look like daytime. That yellowish orange to it. Whereas in the Prospector, it's teal, which isn't bad, but it reacts to any amount of ambient light poorly.
See, I guess the opposite. I prefer the prospectors.
You will until you look at bright light. Although I'm also my OLED monitor, the way you know, darkness and then light comes from it. It's very it can be intense sometimes. Look at you using the Atlas.
Beats flying back and forth.
Are you using two different ships? Beats flying. You know, it is faster to EVA and move crates from a ship than to use a Geo. Unless you're sitting in your Geo and just clicking and snapping it back to your place.
That's all I was
guess they-
doing.
Ah, okay.
Dark lights blink on gold dust in the loading bay. Restless arms alight, whole hangar starts to sway. Boots on the catwalk rail, sparks on a cargo crate. We came to lose our names and let the system break. Spin it up, hear the engines rise. Hands go high in the pyro sky. Spin it up, feel the flow ignite. Everybody in the void, let it take the night. Rat's nest, we burn the rust tonight. We dance in red and white. Stay wild right here.
Oh, Bullivine. Come back.
Helmet off, face to face, neon on your chain. Someone spray painted wings across a broken frame. Freight doors open slow, cold moon on the mesh. 1,000 voices hit like thunder in the chest. Spin it up, hear the engines rise. Hands go high under pyro sky. Spin it up, feel the flow ignite. Everybody in the void, let it take the night. Restless, we burn the rust tonight. We dance in red and white. No sleeping pyro air.
957 Dolavine. 957.
Nice.
All of it's 957. All 27 pieces. Game is tricking us. There's no way. Can't be right. It's just locked on the last value. It's lying to me.
Back it all.
Couple 621s. I'm gonna get the couple 621s. There's a 743. Definitely worth it. Another 621. So 3 621s. I think that's the lowest I'll take with the Dolomines. That's 621 because at least it's at least a bracket above 500, and then hopefully the other ones will. That's a flat spot. I mean, I almost wonder if taking like a Shiv with a Atlas Geo is the smarter run on this. If you just won't be able to scan, right? I wouldn't be able to scan it from the Shiv to find out what the value is because I can't go into like a mining mode. Oh well. That's
Right.
Yep.
But you can you can do the same scan type thing with the Geo, and then you're just thumbing through them real quick.
That's true. And getting in and out with the Geo and the Shiv would be pretty quick and easy too. So it's not like you're hurting for time. But if that's all I'm doing is grabbing Dolomine right now in the Pad Night, not really. I mean, having the mole is good because if I come across like good Stellaron, yeah, we take it. And I would only be frustrated that I didn't have a mining ship to do it in.
Yeah.
Still. Again, this is one of those, like when we were duoing these, one person could be in something like that with their Geo and just flying around much quicker to get the hand minables while the other one focused solely on the big minables. And if they needed your help to crack a bigger rock, you just flew right to them and made it happen.
Yeah. We are Sharon.
Accepting. I don't know what I'm accepting, but I accepted something. How are you moving along on your missions, if you don't mind me asking?
Moved an entire letter.
So you're probably moving 100 points a mission. Or
50
50
rep. Yeah.
50 rep. That's stupid.
It is stupid, but it's literally the only mission that is showing up.
Interesting. Can your rep go up for unverified for them?
I don't know. Is there anything unverified?
I don't know.
Dead Saints, Bit Zero, Vaughn, Headhunters, Vaughn, Headhunters, Vaughn, Headhunters, Dead Saints, Headhunters, Falling, Headhunters, Dead Saints. Nope.
Done. I hit max power on the laser until the green is halfway in the middle, and then I back it all the way back down to min, and it just cracks it every time. Perfect. The laser does, the line doesn't move. This is easy in the Geo, that's for sure. I
Yeah.
can see that. There is value in doing this in the Geo than trying to feather through and not over break a rock with the prospector. Down. Oh. I gotten on your nerves yet, my friend, with my silly antics?
Everything.
I had a really long, crazy, busy day, and oh man, I wish I could tell you about it. I can't tell you about my day till next week. So
You are not bothering me one bit.
please be the 9. There she be. There's that 9-5 failing. I'm waiting on you, buddy.
We shared a drink in the sky under Horizon's painted gleam. You laughed at the way the clouds held the whole world in their hands. Whiskey glass trembling hold, your grin was wide, your steps were slow. I should have seen that look when you said one more than home. But the night kept turning and your tongue got loose. You leaned on the rail like you always seem to do. Then your boots
I'm not
slipped
missing
sideways
any other
fell
ones.
into the
There was a handful of the 621s.
when you let me go.
Oh, looks like we're good. It's time to get out and collect. Collecting up the mining material. Collect.
You keep his name. They found your cup by the ledge and your jacket on the rail. Cup still full of whiskey like you just stepped out to think. No med lights flashed on the deck, 'cause the deck was too far below. And all that bright sweet morning couldn't bring you back to smoke. I held the rail in silence till my knuckles went white. The sky looked soft, but it lied that night. Every shot of that laughter, every word you threw breaks me again when I think of you. Oh, Orison, you took my friend. Oh, Orison,
So the Dolovine breaks into 8 pieces right now.
Well, that's awesome.
Every stack that I come across that I break, it's 8 pieces. That one time I got 7 off the Dolovine, I think I missed a piece. Like I got 7 off this and 8 off that. I must have missed a piece. Not paying attention.
That's where the Geo also comes in handy, because you can hit the scan button and literally.
We're sitting on, in Dolovine, I have 16,886, 16,743, 56,621, and 8,957. So,
dark won't bend, so I carry your last sentence
yeah.
like a ghost that won't end. Oh, Orison, you took my friend. Oh, Orison, you took him in. I still hear him falling down through the cloud line, through
coming. Next time I land, I gotta remember to take the VTOL off.
Yeah.
I can't. I'd rather go out the back side of the ramp area. Because trying to go out the front, you know, you kind of collide some with the. I feel like I collide some with the.
Now, are you walking it out or tractor beaming it out?
Tractor beam it out. I just when I'm in VTOL mode, I can't tractor beam out the back because it collides with the way the thrusters are underneath for VTOL mode.
Hmm.
All right. Plane. We have 621. 886. 743. 9. 6.
Long trip? Suit smelling like you live in it. Fresh suits await at Astra Laundry stations.
So when combined, all of the Dolovine would have an average quality of 710. I have 96 pieces so far. I wonder if I can make a tool to do this. Is it 100 CSEU equals 1 SEU, right?
Yes.
see it again. Patton, your mole's broke. I'm really sorry, bro. I can't get on board with the mole. It's not my jam. I think it's an exceptionally invaluable mining piece of equipment. But for someone who likes speed and efficiency when soloing on stuff, it tends to not be that. But you put two people in a mole, and I feel that you can do some really good mining. You can have some good mining fun and stuff like that. But it'd just be difficult to, it's that, or you have one person, like I said earlier, you take something like a Shiv or a ship that you can fly around. I think the Shiv is the smarter one, better than using a Cuddy, just because you get more control of guns. And you just fly around scanning until you come across the hand minables, land, get out in your geo and do a quick scan and keep going. And then your buddy's in the mole looking for the big rocks. And when they come across one that needs your help, you just get up, fly over to their location, crack the rock, and go right back to scanning.
I mean, I see where you're coming from with that.
Which is, if you, I don't know how far you're probably still pretty far from hitting. And the thing is you have to get there just to get to the, as I understand it, to even see the mission, right? To do that.
Yep.
It's not even, there's no guarantee, and then there's probably like 10 or 12 different blueprints you get from the mission before you'd ever see.
I have no idea what all blueprints are, or what all things you get in that one blueprint. I just know that there's a specific mission that I'm looking for, and I have to get to junior contractor to be able to see it, and go from there. And it's just literally one of those things that, I mean, it's gonna have to grind through it to get it, unfortunately. Otherwise, all that Dolvine and Adnite that you're getting is wasted. Well, not really wasted, but it's just sitting there.
Right. Oh well.
Because you said you had enough to make the 76s already.
With your stuff, we can absolutely make 76s. In fact, well, here's the thing. How high of 76s? I can make 2 pretty high 76s. I could make 3 high 76s. I need more high fender line. I would need some more 965s and feel comfortable enough to blend it all together and to make 3 of those high enough. Let's say if you were wanting one, but we absolutely can make 2 high 76s.
Hear it all.
Pretty decent
Pulse that
66s
lie.
with what we have. But I would feel more comfortable if I can grab some more 900 plus Fenma line. Especially like the 965, that would be really nice to get like another 40 stack of those, because that could really help tip that scale a little bit for us. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, brother.
Move to the beat, it's quantum time.
you there?
I am.
Are you still there?
Nope. Ran away.
Dang it. It did not work. Did not work. Ah.
Um,
What happened, brother?
the Geo laser won't aim up, or not the Geo, but the Atlas laser won't pick up higher than the ground. It's pointed directly at the ground, and I'm just getting some weird things. I'm gonna have to store the ship and pull it back out, but like hit markers were stuck red. I don't know what this red ring is when I'm grabbing a box here. And I looked at the server population, and there's 33 people on this entire shard.
No way, dude.
Yeah.
Do you want to pause and go to ruin?
Maybe. What's your what's the server pop of where you're at? I have 9 of the 33 here where I am at.
Check real quick, my friend. I have 2 of the 32 where I'm at. I am 1 of 2 here.
Good grief.
I mean, what's your timeline tonight? When do you need to get off?
I don't have a timeline.
Do I? I mean, I'll be a degenerate in the morning. Wife's gonna be like, "What time do you go to bed?" I'm like, "I don't want to talk about it." But the goal is, and she knows, grinding for certain things that. But I look at this and go, okay, if we go there and we secure you a couple more 5s, you should have 5 5s at this point now, right?
I only have 2 5s.
Okay.
Just the 2 that we got that night. I haven't been back over there since.
Need energy? Synergy by your friends at Sakura Sun. Engage your day. Harmony in motion.
But the joys of this is literally jumping in the direction of Pyro Gateway, so
Dropped in with the days through a war-torn sky.
Yeah. Yep.
Like a sleep,
Looking at this from a
I'm chasing ship parts.
Are you halfway through towards junior contractor now, or still, like, based upon your average advancement in that, like, how many more missions do you think you would have to do before you broke into junior contractor?
this is what the
Just me and this run in a half-full hand.
this is the 5th one of these, and I am still under half.
Oh God, my goodness, bro.
We are.
Be another mission that ranks them up beyond that.
There's literally no the other Eckhart mission that's there in Mercenary is literally security. It's go clear a bunker out.
Huh.
This is definitely painful.
Yeah, that's something we have to grind together and share together to try to, like, increase. No, you won't get this. Yeah, no, because it's just my, yeah. We might need to do that together. Like, settle on. We're not making C788s tonight. We can still continue to grind materials to make some stuff, and we can do that later. But before the server decides to die on us, maybe we, finish what you're doing, but we might head to obituary to drop this mole off and. Then you and I goes to ruin, and we do our best job of trying to nerd the place out. And it'd be nice to get someone else. Why am I trying to fly a minute? The mining seat. Ugh. Over here trying to take off, and I'm like, why won't this ship take off? Because I'm in a mining laser on a mole. We have enough iron. I think I'm done collecting iron now. Just gonna go ahead and call that done. No more iron. Not necessary. We're gonna have more than 10 SCU of iron. That will be our base. Anyways, more than 10 SCU of 6 whatever iron, so we'll be fine. Iron will be all right. What you looking at, brother? Head night.
See if there's an easier way to do this Eckhart crap.
Is it like a hauling mission or something for Eckhart, you know? It's like, oh, there's a hauling mission here.
Nope, says go to Pyro. The absolute quickest way to do it is to go to Pyro 4 instead of the Stanton system and look for the Combat Support Mercenary contract tied to local ASD facilities, which I didn't know there was ASD facilities in Pyro. So
There are. That's where you go to get the security key. Remember?
oh yeah.
Yeah, and you also can loot like military B and stealth B and C kind of crap there too.
Yep, that is the quickest way. Says that it'll take about 3 runs to get it to through neutral and get you into junior contractor. 15 minutes per run.
3 runs, 45 minutes, and you've been at that for 2.5 hours. Yep. Tell me, man, this game. Well, you probably should come to Pyro anyway, so we can go get you some more cards. There's 665. I'll take that. I'll land and get that at night as well. Lots of 526 at night. And I just, oof. It's too close to dock. $274. What? I honestly, there's two 260. There's 2 665s. I honestly don't understand why they give us anything less than 500 in value for mining. Right? Like I think at this point, for the sake of quality, if 500 is your base for quality on crafting things, then you need to make all your ore start at 500. Or you make 0 your base, and then anything above that is worth crafting with. You scale the percentage gains between 1 and 1,000, right?
Yeah.
And if the max you're willing to give and any percentage gain is 10%, then we'll know that every 100 is 1% gain. At that point, we're like, sure, 5% gain at 500 level, or we shoot for 6. I can say we shoot for 7 or 8, and we're getting 7-8% gains. Like that would have been an easy fix. I avoided it. What happened?
I'm laughing with you right now. Oh, Sharon.
Grabbing him. Are you still doing a low risk in Sam?
I'm delivering it. Turning it in right now.
Oh, got you. Okay, I see. One second. I'm going to crack this couple pieces of Hat Night, and then I'm headed to Obituary to turn in. And then we can load up and go to Old Ruin, get some cards. I mean, how many 5s do you need? 15?
10.
Just 10, okay.
Yeah, need 8 more of them.
Well, what if we can get 2, maybe 3, hour and a half, and if we're fortunate enough and it's ready to print, we might, 2 hours is a long time to hold. We both know that. That starts to get at some point here.
Yup.
You keep us safe while I keep the fire. Balancing the danger with something in the because turning away isn't really living. And what good is freedom if we're not acting? A freelancer and crew, we fly our way. The fight's out there together, come what may. Quantum spooling slow, back toward that
Con, how you doing?
glow. In the secret hatch, tiger's claw, let's nearly go.
Can't complain. Happy to hear. Happy to hear your wife is doing better as well.
Yeah, that's such great news. Yeah, we asked to bake a pizza. He gave us the cheese. And it wasn't very saucy. Y'all see what I did with that? And now.
Oh, I can only imagine, Con. I could only imagine.
Yep. So now we have 15 of 665. And 5 of 867. So we're at 20 on the Hadanite. The Hadanite's going to be the difficult one. That we'll have to go to a planet where we can get more higher currents of Hadanite.
Landing services clearing me from orbit. Without a way to contact her, I've got no targets. Hardcore police scatter. Report of a fugitive near the Noodle District who is quite elusive.
Well, there's not a higher occurrence. Every one of them 6%, all the way across the board. Yellow, Vur, Vatra, Pyro 4, Pyro 1, Monix, Magda, Ida, Ignis, Hurston, Pharaoh, Daymar, Selen, Ariel, Adir, and Aberdeen, all 6%.
All right, well, it is what it is.
Analyte is a whole 2%. That's ridiculous.
It just sells for high money anyways.
Mm-hmm. Because it's so hard to find. Well, the harder to find material.
You're headed to Pyro now?
Yep, I am 3 Gigamamas from the Gateway. I was already in the Corsair, so we are just coming in the Corsair.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Then I don't have to stop for fuel.
Yeah, you learned some good lessons about fuel economy.
No.
Understanding your fuel ladders and the importance of avoiding running out of fuel.
Well, see, you know, if you're going to put a refuel option with beacons and whatnot, And that's what you're wanting people to do, is to call for a refueler. Don't put an hour time cooldown limit on it.
Yeah, that was kind of wrong.
Because if I am wanting to avoid stations because I have stuff that I don't want to lose, right? And I don't want to get fight, obviously I'm having to pay extra to get quantum fuel. Something that would cost me 500 UIC, costing me 6,500 UIC. Absolutely.
Yeah, you might be making 2 million.
I'll pay the extra, right? But no, you can only do this once per hour. At that point, you call in a refueler, you might as well just get where you're going, jump servers. So if you need to call again, then, you know.
Well, this thing is slow to get out of atmosphere, bro. You didn't tell me these things are like a hog.
Not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad. You're right.
Could be
It's just a time to
ironclad.
Load the Geo back up, climb all the way up, take off, point your nose up, fly out. Life of a mole. Realize you're at 28% hydration.
Yeah.
I didn't make my thirsty.
Finally. Hee hee. Con, which flight blade do you run in your Corsair? Do you run the speed one or the maneuverability handling? I can't tell with it. That's what I currently have in here. Is I can't really tell that it has better maneuverability compared to the stock one. So I was like, I wonder if the speed one would do any good.
It helps to spell obituary correctly.
That it would.
I'm like, obituary. And I'm like, where is this? Why is it not finding obituary? And I'm like, oh, it's orbituary, not obituary. What's wrong with me, man? Get it together, Dash.
Well, now there's 6 people over here by the gateway.
I have not checked everything out. I apologize.
Yeah, you're good. It's down to 29 on the shard. 6 people, and pyro from what I can tell. Dash 2 and Argo Mole, 47 gigamoms away.
I got yanked out from Quantum somehow. Weird. It's not like there's anybody here to do that. I just fell out of Quantum. 6 on the server, 28 on the shard. Oh Lord. Not seeing it?
Not seeing what?
Jump to Bloom? Well, it had me go straight. Just being weird right now.
Gotcha.
Is it, which LM is the closest to Obituary? Is it 1? I think so.
I am not entirely sure.
We cracked her vein in the cold dark verse, pulled bright blue fire from a miner's curse. Clock starts ticking the second it's stowed.
Yes, 1 will give you a clean shot of it. It's actually on your side, so you probably could fly right to it.
Well, I don't want to go to Obituary.
You don't want to claim your stuff that you owe me? Fine. Go right to Ruin? Fine. Just go in there and you go ahead, go in by yourself. You nerd it out. You big
Yeah.
I've done it.
Yeah.
I sat there and bullheaded, hard-headed myself to make it happen.
Turns mean, sensors scream where the stars ain't been. Gravwell tugs like a devil below. The verse don't care if
I didn't call a ship to come fly to you. I thought you were going to hear I was allowed to be there, but if you're going straight to Ruin, go ahead.
I am already coming towards Obituary.
Oh, no, dude. You're already going to Ruin, do your thing. I thought you were coming here. That's my bad.
I honestly forgot. When I came out of the jump gate, I had already forgotten that I needed to go claim the stuff from a Bloom. But I'm already coming towards Bloom, so it is all good.
and the chant is done. Heave ho, heave and ho, driver hard, don't go slow. Heave ho, heave and ho, may the dock force she blows. Heave ho, heave and ho, driver hard, don't go slow. Heave ho, heave and ho, heave and ho, don't go slow. Heave ho, ho, heave ho.
Mole. Door.
You approached, all smooth and slow. Your presence should have let me know, but I was captivated by your size, and all too late I realized you had inside a cruel surprise and sought to bring on my demise. You dropped the bomb on me. How could I know that the dark and pain wasn't just for show? I just looked straight up and saw you there. Your reign of death left wreck ships I ask myself, why did I freeze and let you position with such ease?
It will not let me select your mole as a ship.
Bombs, they slowly fell. I had no words
Really?
could suffice to salute a bomb and run. So
You're supposed to be able to.
Select material location. Mist Prospector Alliance.
that the dark and pain
Hmm.
wasn't just for show. I just looked straight up and saw you there. Your reign of death left wreck ships everywhere. You didn't ask if I would abandon my
Try again.
task. You didn't care
No.
about the
Pull the bags off of it.
Nope. When you get here, you see if you see your mole. And see if you can revive it. It's the only thing I know to do or say at this point.
You dropped the bomb on me. How could I know that that dark and pain wasn't just for show?
Mole.
I just looked
Retrieve.
straight up and saw you
I'm gonna retrieve this mole,
reign of death.
and I'm gonna send it right back down and see if maybe that changes it.
Someday I hope that we will meet in a way that doesn't end in my defeat. But until that day has come to pass, I remember the time you turned sin to
Okay, mole is up. Gonna store again. If it does not work, then we'll just have to at some point try to get it. Service got 4, brother. Yeah, it's not reading them all. At least not for me.
Refinery.
I'm Zulari Davros, and you're locked into PulseNet Live. Nova Beat just lit up. Now we slam straight into flow state and don't slow down. No breaks, no boundaries. Turn it up and stay in it.
I have to go to your hangar, and I'm gonna have to hit the store button, so it'll go back to my inventory. Not an it's not an option.
That's a big old pulverizer you got on your back. Or are you just happy to see me?
Big old
flotation. You got half a flotation device around your belly. That thing will just destroy anybody you shoot. Let me pull him up so you can send him down. Mole, 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 mole.
Oh, goodness gracious.
It won't let you store it?
It says removed from storage. No kidding.
All the yellow lady. Why won't it let me call?
You got to do it from the F11 menu.
You're kidding me.
No.
Okay, so it's under landing.
No, comms, friends, and then just click the little button with obituary. The old school way.
I'll just hang here while you fly us to your hangar because it really don't matter.
No, I got working elevators here. Oh, I love it. We've went out. We've went back in to the one very next door.
Wrong button. I'm healing you. My bad. Well, the 3 and the 2 are right near each other. So.
Wrong button.
A right button? How much damage? You had electricity around you when you came running out.
Coming to electrocute you. How much did one bullet do to you? In the arse.
I was at 80% in the arse. I was at 80%. I have a new tool, my friend. I will drop it in the resource dump for anybody who wants to use it.
Roger. I'm go to the refinery.
Yeah, get that one quarter started if you don't mind. There's some good stiller on there too, buddy. And you're gonna make some money off that, so you're welcome. Call that, just add it to the 4.7 you owe me for a ship. We're about 5 mil. We're getting closer to that Corsair. No, the check is not in the mail.
It is definitely in the mail.
We do wire transfers, bro. This is the 21st century.
No.
What is wrong with you?
Since when? All right. 681 Stellaron. 664, 710.
Dropping the Star Citizen back. But I'll drop it here as well. Check out that tool.
See if it'll let me open it on Linux.
Oh, that's right. Basically, I created a tool, like let's say a Grisium, and you want to add a batch, and you go to your amount via SCU. You can do it, numerical pieces, CSCU, or you can get up to, because 100 equals 1 SCU.
Mm-hmm.
You get your then you go to your quality, and then you add another batch, and then you hit go, and it tells you what your average is across the numbers in the batches. Now, I know the crafter is supposed to do that, but sometimes I don't think the crafter does a good job of it, but at least we would know going in without having to check. You can use that. And if you've got 5 different or 4 different, qualities in the batch where you've got really high and then some medium high, let's say you have a couple different 8s, 2 different 8 numbers and 2 different 9 numbers, and you want to see what does that average out to, or a 7s and then 8s and then 2 different 9s like we've had in the past, you can get what that average would come out to be. And you can set it to, if I only used 8 pieces of this and 8 pieces of that, and you get an idea.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just a quick reference so we can see what our average would come out to be instead of trying to do that.
That is awesome.
Thought you'd like that. Are we ready to head to You have a Corsair, so I don't have anything else over here. I have a prospector. Do I have enough ammunition? I have 20 arc light. I've got 8 fast off. I can up my arc light some. Throw it in my core. It should be good to go. All right. We taking the chicken mobile?
Stay in the mobile.
The baby Corsair?
Mm-hmm.
Taking baby spice? All right, let's see how it is. Well. Weird. You go up. All right, then I go up.
Don't get pulled, don't get caught. Yeah, punch it. Let's get a stand in them ghosts in the vacuum. Vector too clean, they can't lock what I pass through. Ping on the radar, man, just try snatch you. Snap out the quantum, they think they can trap you. Cutty blue lurking, they lighting the grid up. EMP crack, now they
Had to get that free water.
Free water.
Mm-hmm. Laid in the med bed.
Oh yeah. That's right, this has that. I'm in my little deploy seat over here. Bro, brother, I'll just say this. Right now, the server pop has doubled. We are now at 8 on the server, but only 24 on the shard.
Interesting.
Well, now we turned into 7 on the server, 24 on the shard. We a third of the entire shard is here on this server, and the server is less than 10. I think we might run into some nerds there, but I think we can overpower them. And if Con or Pizza are actually in the game and want to come to a low pop server, they can come over here. And if we really wanted to try, if we like get some cards, if it stays like this, maybe we head to Stanton and align in mine and get some pure Carolite while we can. We'd have to go and scan first to make sure there was pure Carolite there, but if there is, then we what is to say, what would stop us from aligning and mining real quick to get some pure Carolite? Even if people decide to show up, we just exit the menu. That's if Con and Pizza is still listening and on. But outside of getting a group of 10 or 12 people to really do this, it's that or we go the route you're talking about. We just keep grinding for the other stuff to use as trade bait.
Yeah. You got a real mouse and mouse pad now? Well, that's good, Lua. We have 41 gigamamas. I am going to go use the restroom. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. At one point in time, Lua, I thought that they were gonna discontinue the G502 Hero, and I bought a couple of them, and I'm glad that I did. In all honesty, because after about 4 years, I burnt the first one up, and I'm on number 2 now, and I love it. I mean, the 502, the Best Buy is still selling them. Yeah. We're here, Dash.
Are we though?
We are.
I show 7 on the server. That means for 2 of the 7, and it hasn't changed. So, oh my god, I grabbed the ladder again. How do I get out of this chicken mobile?
You were standing. Oh, yeah. Okay. You when you came down that ladder, you were standing by the elevator.
The quick way, yeah, the quick way. Yeah, somebody just went through a door illegally. You ready to go do this, brother? Spawn and make it happen. Or do you go pee and get a drink and stuff like that?
I'm gonna set my spawn and then I'm gonna reboot. Yes, I'm gonna get into Windows so I don't have sound bug and I can actually hear fully. As if something's coming in to try to be silly, I want to be able to hear it.
Copy, sir. My current regen location says Ruin Clinic. I'm gonna reset and retransfer here so I have a good fresh one here. I don't trust that.
All right, I will be back.
Okay, have fun.
That I'll try to get stream booted back up here in a minute.